It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Here are the five for the Clippers. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 2 slot. Now Bryant. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer, Bryant finds O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Driving in, and Kobe throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Garland with it. Outside Mathurin. Back to Garland. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And that one's good, Leonard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers on offense. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Yeah, when a game gets snug or tight, that's where KG teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James, the pass to Kobe. Bridges a screen on Mathurin. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant, that's for 2.
Love to see Mathurin upping the intensity on D, getting right up on his man and really bothering his shot.
Collins, good.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Iverson kicks to O'Neal. Over Lopez. O'Neal misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bryant finds O'Neal.
Understanding the offense. O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising for the future, too.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. When you throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Pass to Garland. There's the 3. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the rare catching fire from the center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5, possesses incredible range.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Garland. He's coming off a 16-point game against Denver.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Lakers have gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Iverson passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Garland. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound the Lakers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Bryant after the miss from Allen Iverson. Shoots over Leonard. And Kobe gets it to go. Bryant's got 8 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Mathurin for 3. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Mathurin. Here's Leonard. Hits it from about 6 feet away. He has 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Hit by Bridges. Here's Kobe. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Clippers shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 3-pointer. Garland, no good. Lakers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Leonard finds Lopez. Here's Mathurin. And again, the Clippers good for 2. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The Clippers leading on the wing, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. Max Strus comes in for Collins. Beals checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And Sanders subbed in for Garland. Now here's Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Sanders' shot is good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside, James. Brooks setting the pick for Oubre. On the wing, Brooks. And Sanders pulls it down. Leonard against James. Leonard kicks to Beal. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. James against Leonard. Pass to Beal. And another 3 for the Clippers.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Brooks outside. Back to James. Brooks a screen. In the corner, it's Oubre. And here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's James following the score by Isaiah Jackson. Back to James. Pass to Watson. Puts up a 3. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And Kelly Oubre Jr. knows exactly when to knife to the basket. Really good decision there.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the Lakers with some changes. Kenrich Williams comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Russell in for James. The Clippers also making some changes. Batum comes in for Leonard, and it's Garland in for Sanders. Now here's Jackson. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And again, no good by the Clippers. Russell left side. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Brooks with a screen on Garland. The drive by Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
So going to the free throw line is Russell off a quick dribble drive.
Miller's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Clippers leading by 9. Miller inside, defended by Christie. Beal gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Pass to Williams. Lakers passing it around. Watson surveying the D. And he banks in the layup. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Screws in the corner. No good on the three. The Lakers shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Watson's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Beal. 8 points his last outing. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Williams, a screen on Garland. And Watson has it in the corner. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and that was worth the price of admission. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Iverson's checked in for the Lakers. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Iverson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out to Brooks. Pass to Christie. Back to Brooks. Over Jackson. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Christie. And the Clippers have possession. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the second chance. Points, guys, mean a lot over the course of the game. And they just had so few opportunities. I think that was... was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, I agree. Hard to win games when every offensive possession is one shot, then a jog back the other way to play defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Fires it up. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Clippers leading by 7. Down low. Here's Miller. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Iverson against Garland. From deep, James. The Clippers.
I can't even see that shit.
Grab the miss. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Garland with the bucket.
And one of Garland's patented moves, pulling up off the bounce.
Brooks with a screen on Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Beal dishes to Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Shots good by Miller.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brooks misses. Clippers leading by 11. Strus in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Here's James. LeBron goes on the attack.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. Shaq is checked in for the Lakers. Jackson is checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Miller. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob. That's a real challenge for the defense.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Nice D from Bryant. Lakers trail by 16. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Back to Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Collins finds Garland. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Bridges against Leonard. And Bridges with the block.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Peyton Watson, he's checked in for LeBron. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Max Strus. Shot clock at 2, and that one good. 13 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Leonard. Over Watson. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Garland.
The assist from
Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. The Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Bryant trying to get open his shot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bryant's got 16.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Lakers trail by 18. James looking it over. Mathurin against Bryant. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
It's hauled in by Watson. Lakers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Outside, James. Trying to get open his shot. Out to Kobe from downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Bryant's got 21 in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. They can't stop the run with that one.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Kobe with it. He's picked up by Collins. Kobe dishes to James. Back to Bryant. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. 23 points in the game.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Group substitution here for the Lakers. Brooks checked in for O'Neal. Kelly Oubre comes in for Bridges. Max Christie, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Sanders is checked in. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Outside Mathurin. Out left to the wing. Trying to end the drought. Sanders' shot is off.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
At the top of the key, Lopez. Pass to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Russell kicks to Brooks. Russell against Sanders. Russell passes to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Clippers leading by 9. Pass to Collins from outside the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bryant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line. As much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Sanders against Russell. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi Leonard paddles for 2.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Oubre, a screen on Sanders. Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, Russell. Russell's known for his scoring capability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Sanders. And the 3 off target. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Russell. Here he goes. And that one, good.
Love the take from Russell. D'Angelo just slicing his way inside with confidence.
Clippers leading by 9. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Bryant against Mathurin. Leonard with the bucket.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
The drive by Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got 6 points.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Iverson, and the rejection by Sanders. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
It impacts our team. I think, everything opens up. Guys are less on edge. And when he starts like this, it gives us a great momentum going into the game. So we like what he's doing right now. Now we got to build on it.
When you have a player like that, you follow his lead. Thanks, coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you really need to practice.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They have been sloppy here, Ernie.
That is more than enough.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kick by Bridges. Clock at 6. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers leading by 11. Bobbed up there for Collins. And stolen by James. Bryant with it. Garland picks him up. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Shaq. And that's now 27 points for Kobe Bryant. Clippers shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Collins finds Leonard, and it's in there. That's now 26 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Mechanically so efficient and smooth. Leonard off the catch there.
Iverson against Garland. The kick out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. On the wing, Bridges. Back to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. James has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Leonard on the wing. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
LeBron powering in.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Bryant left side. Check the screen on Mathurin. And good that time. Bryant's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Garland against Iverson. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Mathurin against James. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Garland against Iverson. Puts it up from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it. Back to LeBron.
beyond the arc. Whoa! James showing the range.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Fast break, the Lakers. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
Perfect setup for O'Neal on the alley-oop, giving the young player room to do his thing.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Garland with the bucket.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Collins with it. Bridges covering. And here's Leonard from 3.
How about the powerful denial that time from O'Neal? Get it out of here.
Let's see the stat sheet here for LeBron James.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Peyton Watson comes in for Shaq, and James subbed in for Kobe. Outside Garland. That's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. What an asset to a team when you've got big men who can knock down free throws. Look here at the top centers and power forwards in terms of free throw percentage this season. Number 5 is Miles Bridges.
And a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line with them. I mean, that makes them very hard to handle.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Outside Collins. Back to Garland. Clippers moving the ball around. Outside Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. Iverson dishes to James. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Clippers leading by 3. And here is Garland. 5 points in the game. Collins passes it to Leonard. He can't get that one to fall.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Collins kicks to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
James, the pass to Brooks. That one goes. Count it.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
The Lakers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
You know, this season versus last, they've seen a decrease in their success at the free throw line.
Jackson, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Clippers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Back to Garland. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Strus is checked in.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Kicks it out to James. Oh, Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. Make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Beal's checked in for the Clippers. That one misses.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson finds Strus. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Strus has got 7.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Here on the Lakers Ice Squad. Let me hear you ride.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Crowder, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Kobe comes in for LeBron. Christie, he's checked in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Allen Iverson. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Clippers. Jackson, a screen on Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And now let's take a look at Kawhi Leonard. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Tight game here in Los Angeles. Pass to Brooks for the lead. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. Over Russell. That misses off the backboard. Now here's Crowder. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant, laser focus.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Outside, Beal. A 3 from Strus. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Clippers shooting right around 46% from the floor in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Beal. Rebounded by the Lakers. Brooks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant looking around. Back to Brooks. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard has had great momentum on offense here. He's making moves with no hesitation.
And Brooks gets it on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Beal fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot by Crowder, no good. The Clippers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Christie. He's covered by Leonard. Christie can't make it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Smart move by... Kawhi using the pump fake to draw the foul.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Williams is checked in for the Lakers. Miles Bridges comes in for Jay Crowder. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Sanders is checked in.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Hey, when Leonard is able to stay healthy and play, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the game. Can take over a game on both ends.
Leonard hits them both.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Now, here is Russell. 8 points for him. On the wing, Bryant shoots over Leonard. The shot's good from Bryant. Kobe's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. And he stays with it. And Beal kicks to Sanders. Back to Beal. With the drive. And finished off by Beal.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to Bridges. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Beal, the pass to Leonard. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant. Rebounded by Jackson. Clippers leading by 4. Now Beal. And the rejection by Bryant. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Kobe on the break. It's good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. You've got Allen Iverson. Williams is out there with James. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James slams it in.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Jordan Miller. First personal foul. First team foul.
I've been melted. Oh, I can't stand with it.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 1 shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Garland dishes to Jackson. Can't connect from short range.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
The Lakers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. The Lakers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Garland against Iverson. Pass to Christie. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Garland. Nice move. That shot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Watson. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Clippers have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
James checked in for the Lakers. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. It's James atop the key. Check the screen on Beal. James with it. Started now by Jackson. O'Neal no good. The Clippers trail. Pass to Miller. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Clippers making a switch here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Minutes gone. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up to the Clippers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. James with it. Leonard picks him up. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal doing his own version of rim testing. Pressure testing that rack. Man, what strength.
The Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Strus. Shot, high post. Again, the Clippers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Iverson outside. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
Possessing the flair for the theatrical, Iverson enjoys getting tricky with it and showing off some of his handles.
There's Garland, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Miller comes in for Beal. Shaq with a screen on Garland. O'Neal kicks to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock to tie it up. The Clippers grab the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the paint, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Leonard finds Garland. And the dunk by Jackson. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
James right side. LeBron is screen on Leonard. James dishes to James. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Bryant is checked in for James. And then for the Clippers, Collins checked in for Jackson. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Miller. The 3 from Garland. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bryant. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LA.
What's up?
Cruz. At the line for 1.
Some changes for the Lakers. Brooks checked in for O'Neal. And it's Miles Bridges in for Peyton Watson. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Brook Lopez is checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Clippers leading by 8. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Garland with the bucket.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Leading. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Clippers. Garland finds Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brooks with a screen on Garland. In the corner, it's Bridges. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Brooks from outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kobe against Mathurin. On the wing, Bryant. No good on the triple.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Leonard, full speed ahead.
But Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Iverson, no luck.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
To end the drought. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Mathurin with the ball, picked up by Kobe, and again, no good by the Clippers. Lakers trail by 11. Lopez with the steal.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Mathurin. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Pretty easy to get excited about Bennedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
And here's Kobe. James. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Second personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for the Clippers, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
O'Neal's checked in for Brooks. Lakers trail by 13. Iverson outside. Now James fires the three. Cleared away by Mathurin.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
First free throw is good.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Mathurin against Kobe. A 17-footer cleared away by Leonard. Clippers leading by 15. Now Garland. Garland is doubled. Leonard. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Kobe drops them both.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Iverson outside. Now here's Bridges. Picked by Bridges. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Williams comes with a double team. It's tipped, and it's up. Out of bounds, the Clippers able to retain possession here. And the Lakers with some changes. Brooks comes in for Shaq. And it's Peyton Watson in for LeBron. Here's Strus. Now Beal, plenty of space. Christie there for the rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Clippers ball.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Westbrook. Lets it go from 14. O'Neal pulls it in.